よし。さあ、今週から土日はの昼はバケルやろうと思ってたけど、ちょっと昨日飲みに行ってできひんかったから、バルダーズゲートをやろうかな、がっつりと。さあ、二日酔い言うてもそこまで影響はないから、ちゃんと水飲んでよかったわ。よし、で、ここら辺でやることは大体あらかたやったよな。あいつだけやってへんな。後々響くとかないよな。もう開けてた。あれでも死体あったよな。死体どこ行った？カーラック持ってる？よし。よし、さあじゃあ行こうか。なんか移動速度がめっちゃ遅く感じるのは
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the... Take...
Heartless bastard! Get in line!
Pa said the flaming fist would be nice.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees
なんだろうな、これ絶対なるな。
Turn around.
Well,
do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name...
フィストよりガントレットの方が上なんかな。
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs.
名前番号やけどええんかな。
From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
共鳴。
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagion.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Oi.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost...
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert scribe. It has heard the howls, it has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply... Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
これはほんまに行ってええんよな。なんかすごいカクカクしてるけど大丈夫？
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
大丈夫？この人ずっと固まってるけど。
Damned outside.
行ってもいいですか？
Not the time for it.
行ってもいいですね。OK。行きましょう。よーし。
I don't mind it.
No trespassing. Got it?
うん。なんかいっぱいあるやん、取れるもん。
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
取られへんやん。あそこはあかんのにこれはいけんねんな。ここの音は誰に見られんねや。まあ取らん方がええんか。 よし、盾とかはいいでしょ。お金になるけどね。
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged. Damaged.
Staying in a brothel.
Greetings.
ごきげんよう。タットフォストレスウェイト。仮面のビネガルーン。安いな、60ゴールド。ドッグベリーフォーセプス。キャンサライズ。ヘンギスと石。殺人は140なんや。アンフブロガン。鉄のテノーム。鉄のテノーム。だいぶあれやな。危険視されてるんや。
Don't mind it. Honestly. Well, I do.
よし。
You there? Need some coin? There's some vermin I need
お、どうした？
Bloody gnomes. We need to You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. I agree. But we can't leave our post. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face.
そんなにいい顔
The
立ちして
kind
ま
that
す？
cleans up vermin for pay. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language that... Then you know... No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here...
そらな、だって協力してるからな。
Copper for your thoughts.
なんかいけそう。ゴールドあっただけかーい。
Worm's Crossing. This place has been a haven.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has
売りっすか。
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth.
Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort.
Eh?
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk. Let me show you.
ちょっと良くないね、その態度。昔市人があったらいいんやけどね。罠解除はそんな数なくていいわ。いや、これは持っとこう。カノンのハンカチはもう結局使わんのかな。どうなんやろ。一応大事に持ってるけど。
Pleasure doing business. Can't believe I got kicked out of a temple.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. Most, how dare you, of being a dwarf?
ごめんごめん。
Not long before we leave Scary. It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello.
It is our chance to start over, and I will gladly do so.
Few spare beds.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. The bridge god chatted some shite about it.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these? Aye. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something?
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
ちょっと待って、今の。ロードあるかな。ああ、オートセーブか。まあいいまあいいまあいい。まだみんなと喋っていいかな。
You. No matter.
あっち行け。俺はここの走った金を取りに行く。あ、めんどくさい。
I'm ready.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Word to the wise. Give. They wouldn't let me in. So did I. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
じゃあちょっと買い物し直して。これだいたい1ゴールドどんなもんなんやろうな。1ゴールド100円ぐらいかな。
Pleasure doing.
The runaway is still missing. Nothing happens until he's found.
Come to.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. The bridge god
Martyrs, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some. Have a skeg at these.
なあ、パンでももらおうか。
That should do you.
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
Sure. Oh,
Oh,
the landlord of being a.
ここで一応セーブしといて、どうしようかな。
I know you have.
Do you think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep, maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
一応連れていくか。シャドウカーはどうしても連れて行きたいのよな。
What's on your mind? Oh, come on. Oh. Well, you're sure?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells, indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Oh.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
ゲイルも連れて行かなあかんよな。見る。
Men, women, children, all. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, there'll be step one. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in...
まあでもな、避難民を全て受け入れてたらどうなんねんっていうのもあるからね。難しい問題よね、その辺は。ハルシンってこっから先イベントあんのかな。レイゼ。
Baldur's Gate at last. It is done.
よし。うわ、このコーヒーめっちゃコーヒーが濃いわ。
What can I do for you, my friend?
今の見ても特になんもないんかーい。これ風呂か。へえ。
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn
You
job?
are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking? Right. Hear me out. Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, made on her falls, and...
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Look, Teresa's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks...
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Pleasure isn't just
You
physical.
are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
You haven't even got inside yet.
Right. Hear me out. Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
There's a house.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip, made on her falls, and...
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Look, Teresa's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks...
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside. Right. Hear me out.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Jerez's Caress
Decadent delight?
also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Birthday, you
Good
deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where your honor falls and...
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Everyone is Jerez.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Look, Jerez's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
よいしょ。アスタリオンとレイゼル入れてるからここ行こうか。
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than not. A weary, a mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or am I? Your eyes tell a story. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Swishing. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they... to services. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
エルミンスターの書斎。
Take the key. I'm listening.
Good rumple.
Gorilla.
Damn, Hoots. That
I'll take that as a
take it however you want. Oh.
Oh.
It's Raphael's favorite. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coin. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the good.
You keep scaring our regulars off.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Jerez's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Oh, you're one of the... My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep Jerez Caress, the man's brainchild. Wet your tongue, get the attention you want, and avoid the attention you don't. Have a look.
酒別にいらんよな。まあ、一番高い酒でも買っといたろか。
All set, are you? You got it. But pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum.
Hoots.
Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or damn. The first one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes... Have a look.
何これ。フーチ。ああ、なるほど。酔い状態なんねや。で、このアミュレット。ああ、面白いね。
All set, are you?
You're looking part.
Hells, darling. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a writer's full...
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a...
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a... I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You... Hoots! Order up! Another tankard for the fi...
いいね。慣れてはるわ。
My hands are... You want a drink? Hoots is your...
ニャンコール。
Come to pay your respects to the... It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. You are quite the unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about as for them personally. One never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, that's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But he dresses fabulously, but stinks of the head.
なるほど。酒場兼召喚みたいな感じなんかな。ロール上。
We can dance if
ムッシュシャポー。
Enjoy the fiddling.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
My. I can... You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a I worked in this business in the Underdark. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such a... And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I'd have to restrain myself. There are so many who come to me a once-in-a-lifetime moment of... Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
私たちが生きていればって割と重い言葉よな。
Was that human?
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
発明工房を引く。
The nymph's got us.
Yeah, spoon.
two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the guild.
あ、ギルドの長なんや。へえ。
operating inside Baldur's Gate.
あ、ギルドって。おいし。
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin?
Kingpin.
All meat and muscle, that one. And
Spider-Man
wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. Use Lower City,
Baldur's
Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting. Now scram!
I don't know why there's such a type for so many.
These rewards are... Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
ここは市民ばっかり。複雑な作りやね。
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to the... Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist on it? You remind me of Devira. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf... I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason. My assistant. She's posted in the Lower City investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, that's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was... Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
なるほど。動かぬ証拠。となるとやっぱドワーフ見つけなあかんねんな。赤い服を着た。ニンフの洞窟。これ開けていいんかな。あら。
Tell me.
More than beautiful. You are the fruit.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your must.
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
早く離れろよ。 こんな感じで変わんねや。
Time to push my luck again. Try me.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a work of art could...
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes. Shh.
He's
the all-being. You have one word. Tell me. What will you be? The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once. Tell me then, in a word, you are more than contented. You are at total peace. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eye. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
何今の
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
Eh. なんか経験値もらえたからまあよし。火器全部一緒やねんな。やったぜー。なんとも危険な場所やった。あ、 ここか。うわ、ここゲイル連れてきたかったな。ここゲイル連れてくるか。シャレスの法要行く前に、
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
As am I. Take these. Be well.
お、やった。ちょっと待って、今何手に入れた？見るます。これか？ちゃう。これか。おお。
One moment. For
I'm listening.
Hmm. やった。シャリスの法要の鍵2つ目ゲッツ。ちなみにこのメンツに変わる前のこれか。これに戻して、別にええか。さて、ここです。
You must hear me, devil. I will.
There is only one thing in this world.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael.
Hush now, Voss. These get, and unlike you, they have something of value.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room.
ちょっとなんか情けない顔してんな。
You came. Not to my. One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite?
How te katekai na koitsu.
I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
なるほど。
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside I can...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
希望の館。
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free...
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters.
こいつに LW は絶対やばいやろ。
Then you will die, along with every other soul in this city. You'll turn on each other before this is done. Mark my words. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son, he who's Your mind is made up. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the true heirs' bonds. Yisk, gift first to Voss, then to Raphael's. Just don't expect a lavish...
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved when once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. I doubt this will be the last. I trust that you will continue to. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to him.
まあでもどうなのな、誰を信じていいのかがわからない。誰もが仲間面する。
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of war. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus. I will assemble his remaining honor guard, and together we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blood. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Omaka?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder.
さあ、ジャーナル的にはどうなった？よし。トイレ行きたい。トイレ行こうか。
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
I don't understand why they're such a type.
A scant few customers. This might end up in the first day.
continue dancing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no,
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of My House of Wonders?
I don't understand why there's such a hype.
I put it on especially for you.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off, so...
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
Pangs of worry. Stop from over Madame Myra. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I put it on especially for you.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the big way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of My House of Wonders?
Ugh, I hate Billy boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for serenade.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring our regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
I put it on especially for you.
Pangs of worry. Stop from over Madame Myra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the big way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of My House of Wonders?
Ugh, I hate
I put it on especially
I don't
for you.
understand why there's such a type for serenade.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring
put it on especially for you.
Continue dancing. Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonder?
I don't understand why there's such a type for serenade.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Scaring your ankles off.
That blacksmith was paying
I put it on especially for you. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonder?
I put it on especially for you. I don't understand why there's such a type for serenade.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
Scaring your ankles off.
That blacksmith was paying to use the clamping button.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep
I
one
put it
another
on
safe.
especially for you.
When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
よし。さて。一回セーブしてるから、契約したらどうなのか試してみようか。今なんもならんかっても後々響いたりしたら嫌やねんな。
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
My favorite future clients. Are you... Excellent, excellent. You'll find everything. and this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. A pleasure doing business with you. Before the end comes, you'll find yourself in his presence again. Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you in my house. But of course, I could never allow such a festering pustule of a city to die. Now, I have business.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
Destiny wait.
I'm listening. Voss has done. When we next enter the act with the Prince of the Comet at our sides, we can end the grand design to the Undercity. Voss did.
I don't care. Then again, it's not my name on the page, so what should I care?
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew
Oh.
out his sales pitch for long enough.
C タワーの指令。R ラファエルやね。ジーン。うん。そんなさ、セーブじゃない、ロード。 よし、とりあえず中のもんだけ漁るか。で、取引はやっぱり保留にしとこう。どうせ今ハンマー手に入れたとこでボスはおらんから。うん。燃える拳の副司令たちから近いところ。フレームポーティアが団長に昇進する可能性について、さらにできればその先のことまでどう考えてか腹を探れ。うん。お前の寺院でフレームポーティアが町をうまく守り犯罪と戦っていることを称賛する重要な演説の準備。お前の借金はチャラだ。お前が新たな体制で。フレームポーティアをひたすら上げようとしてんねんな。上名不老不死。なるほど。これは、ポーティアの名声を上げるために犯罪を起こせって言ってんのか。すまんなラファエル、ワインはひたすら盗ましてもらう。単眼のスクラップブック。自分が家業を完全支配できるように兄弟を消してほしい。家業を支配できる兄弟を消してほしい。 うん。よし。まあ、頑張って開けたところでやねんけどね。よし、ほな。あとは、ああ、これや。よし。うん。ああ、なるほど。なんかいろいろありそうで楽しそうやね。
You paid Raphael a visit.
Oh.
I want to... Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. You won't come out of this alive with... The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire... Raphael can stop it! He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world,
No, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it.
うるせえ。ダメならダメでセーブし直すまで。
Keep your hands to you.
はい、すみません。
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
なるほど。おいおいおい。ここに来てバグかい？
Eager for battle.
おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。おお。
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
Oh.
Staying in a brothel.
Blood you noticed earlier still remains.
Fion.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break it.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
誰かが何か喋った。2本の手、2本の手。これか。 ラベルヌス・ザリエル。リアーナ。ベイヤル。バールゼブル。ネストス。君主アスモデウス。ラファエルおらんや。
Those organs in these vials. Yuck. Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
うわ、キモ。拳？彼の名のもとに生贄にせよ。びっくりした。はあ、ステルメイン公爵。ドリブルズ、アレキサンダー・レインフォレスト。みんな死んでる。クール・ハイベリー。フランク・ペアツリー。あ、フェロガ花火店。フィガロ・ペニーグッド。仮想地域行かなあかんな。エルフの歌。バンサンパー。
Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, man.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these? Oh, it's all right. Well, we can get.
さあ。どうした？
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Theon, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing. Oh. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh. Oh, horrible hells. I better lay low. Gotta keep low.
お前ではないのか？でもドッペルゲンガーが出てきたとなるとこいつじゃない可能性がねえな。こいつに化けたやつっていう可能性もあんねんけど
Your pleasure is mine. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the... I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Good rumble. Our vow to keep one another.
Your pleasure.
まあまあまあいいでしょう。報酬はいいでしょう。
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one? I need hard evidence and motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. Constable Devella is going to be a real... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her? Oh, and you'll need this...
何口から出すの？
Well, what are you waiting for?
はい、一緒に行きます。こいつペットにしたいな。八重地こうへんかな。
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I'd recommend
Danthorland's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house, Jahira.
Seems like wherever we need. If you're here to shop.
Good. Why is everyone acting so not?
ちょっとほっとくか。
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
軽いの買おうか。かぼちゃスープ。
If you're hungry.
おお、荷物が。
Good sir. Slow down, sweetie.
Listen to need something like this.
Deep. Whatever breath for me. Yeah? Does the hand give me strength? The lips, the tongue.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come out.
よし。たらば。
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
What does it feel like?
Why does Bronze Crossing have
シャドハー。
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her falls and such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
I just want somewhere warm and safe. Look, Sharess's Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's
んなら八重地行ってゲイルといや元気か。
I brought my own.
But please.
撫でたいな。レイゼルハンと
I'm lit. Vosist, we must find our way to the House of when we next enter the astral. Are you sure that's the best call? Confirm.
カーラック姉さんがな。
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
ハルシンハンはなんぞないですの。いらん。甘いわ。
Oakfather preserve you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime.
聞くだけ聞いて今はもういいわ。ほんまにないわ。
Go ahead. I'm listening.
ちょっと待てよ。
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
なんか増えてたりせえへんかな。ちょっとだっけ。仲間にしたいな。気難しいおじいちゃんいいやん。でも別に個性ないからね、それぞれに。
This vessel is at thy disposal.
全部これやからね、話し方。
Go ahead. I'm listening.
うん。
With
行くぜゲイル。
Well, are we ready for the road?
行くぜジャヘイラ。よっしゃ。で。
at the ready.
Call and I answer.
光部隊のタガ。これいいな。これ面白いな。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
カーラックが結構今いろんなもん持ってるから。前は
entry is full. There's a house. Decadent delights. Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
お茶を。ゴータ氏のポスター貼ってるやん。ここか、ここの上か。どうした？
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's Dan.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to.
スーツか。さて。
Darling, it's very leather-like.
To Danthilon's dancing axe. Our
Some-
stock isn't you. Don't draw any trouble on old Entharp.
エンサー。君か。
Greetings, sir.
すごい、首ない。
Your noble bearing brings a little
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl.
blueberries. Thought I had a sale.
I missed you too.
Down below. Here's the key.
うん。
Now?
そりゃそうよ。
Helm forbids someone might pay. Harpers nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain.
よし。これ誰に渡したんやろ。あ、フィオンに捧げがフィオンの指輪か。他はもうないけ？シャドウハーはこう巻物一部をゲイルに渡しゃいい。あれ、きらめきの指輪なんでこいつも。あ、これか。あ、これか。ん？きらめきの指輪なんや、じゃあ。呪文ダメージね。なるほど。どうしようかな。 うん。かかと鳴らしてなんなんやろ。意外とそんな持ってへんねんけど、なんかあれやね。そうか、これか。さて、んで武器はいいのありますか？彼氏をもたらすもの。優しい蝶。まあ、2つ買おう。バーサーカーの角。戦闘指導者。あ、これで、大地と空の服。大空と大地の。防塵の効果も受ける。攻撃ロールは有利になり、雪に覆われた修道院。うわー、これ面白いな。もうクシゴ捨てるか。こんなんいらんやろ。あとはいらんのは
A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
ノームやドワーフに対してか。調和。誤信はあんま使えへんねんけどな。いや、これ強いの。あ、ちゃうわ。これはレイゼに渡したいね。で、この武術強化か。これも欲しい。くそー、装備合成して。バンシーの意味は普通に強いのよな。よし。ちょっといろんな装備が出てきて面白いね。面白いけど、今はこれ装備しとこう。うん。これが、このターンでダメージを与えられなかった場合、面白。スティールメーカー。ピエロハンマーは野営地送っていいやろ。これはウィルに渡しとこうか。いや、これの方が強いよな。まあ、資料ダメージか霊気ダメージかみたいなとこか。ここはな。ただ、出血状態にすることがあるやからだいぶ強いのよな。絶対こっちの方がいいん。ということで、これは勝ったけど、野営地に送ります。いや、そうか、これを、カーライル姉さんに、カーラク姉さんに渡してっていうのもありか。武術強化って何？肉体の限界を超える。 やばっ。これはこれをカーラックに持たせるか。いや、あれ、アスタリオンでもいいけど、すぐ取れたいねんけどな、野営地からのあれは。そうか、これ、これさ、これと、これを混ぜれば、で、これやっぱ素手の方が強いよな。やっぱこれ素手の方が強いわ。武術強化にするか。これはちょっとシャドウ派に渡しとこう。うわ。あ、絶対こっちの方がいい。影がいいねんけど。 シミターはジャヘさんに装備させようか。
Ready and waiting. Well,
あ、ジャヘさんは祝福の杖装備してんねや。
No time to rest.
うん。よし。これ防具合成したいな。あれ、お金全然ない。ちょっと待って、お金全然ない。こっから売り物いっぱい取っていこう。並び替えで、
I would, unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
よし。こんなもんけ。
A pleasure.
よーし。これ装備したいな。一応置いとくかな。あ、これ盾な、一応噴射口のために置いといてもええと思うんやけど。
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Hmm. あ、この訓練用の盾だけ置いとくか。
A pleasure.
There is work to do.
What? What? 黒の閃光、青の閃光、まばゆい閃光。いいね。ガサガサ1個だけ売ろうか。あ、黒にしようかな。うわ、ええやん。何これ。うわ、これめっちゃいい。あー、でもこれ、うん、これにしようか。三かわし。 ああ、これいいかも。戦闘馬同士な。よし、こうしとこうか。
Still breathing, despite everything.
この辺はもういいでしょう。うん。これなんかかっこいいから置いとくか。指輪が微妙なとこよね。重いブーツはもういらんやろ。手袋同じ名前でも違うのあるよね。なんかいまいち種類順に並んでない感じするよね。こんなんいらんやろ。なんでずっとあんねん。釣り竿。月のランタン。1個だけありゃいい。1個もいらんけどな。よし。さて、シャドウハーがあれやな。どうすっかね。ちなみにこれさ、ブラギス。
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to
言うていいの？
Kithrak Voss.
ボスと喋ったって。
Lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people?
Return to the astral prison. Serve me, and I will ascend Commander of Dragon. A final chance.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
めちゃくちゃ切れてるやん。
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I think this might... But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that, with this heat going, I can't spare the energy. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
大丈夫かね、カーラック。
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like...
It is done. There is no... As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never... As it should be. Better a short... Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be.
How well you've come to know. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new... Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer... And so, from the old battle... Shema Salah, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny... There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the lich.
なるほどね。まずは優先は
And the prince who would liberate, but that time won't
オルフェイス
come
ってこ
until
と
the
ね。
prince of the comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander, not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed.
任命されたことないんや。
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise.
まあ普通に考えたらそうなるもんな。いやちゃうのよ。 やっぱり、あるわ。あるんか。やば。117個全部使うのやば。いや、っていうか、いいのよ、いいのよ。あ、いや、ええわ。さて、シャドウハちゃんの装備はどうしようかな。これがいい。うん、完璧。
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.わお。装備って高いね。で、本系を全部売ろうか。あ、売ろうじゃんわ。解き放たれた地獄。
うわー、忘れとった。
Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
あー、ランタン売られへんねや。へー。
A pleasure.
You bake it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was a...
エンサールって誰やったっけ？
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards, and that's a Danthelon guarantee.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears...
Hey, very...
Yes. Hi, Harper.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
To most people, a rather old-fashioned greeting. To a Harper, a signal that there are shape-changers in our midst. You should have studied Jelvin before you stole her face. She wasn't much of a smiler.
Maybe not in your company, Harper. But after I gave her to Warren's blades, I promise you, she was smiling from ear to ear.
For the fallen!
あ、うぜえあいつ。まず下のやつらを殺すか。で、この辺、でもあってもいいよな。
You've made a grave mistake.
よし、演奏だ。うん。
Have to keep going.
そっか、そっか、そっか。頑張れゲラルタス。ナイスナイス。お、太鼓叩いてる。祝福ね。
One can't always be a gentleman.
Sa, 近すぎた。近すぎたが、骨びれでいけっか。近くてもいい魔法。
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mark. How many more Harper's dead?
大丈夫かい?
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it.
ベハル神とは オーリンか。
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure.
Everything seemed fine until Your latest
ラ
orders.
シェメン人を探し始めてか
Until
ら
we started, they struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Kelvin. While smiling, he said, it said that I'd report back to you as normal.
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed.
かわいそ
I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl,
う。エンサール。
any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able...
No, Chihira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? I most humbly beg your pardon? You volunteer wisdom where it is not wanted. All the more galling then that you are right. This mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper.
あ、謝れる
And I
いい
owe
上
you
司や
an
な。
apology as well. I haven't told you
気づかん
everything
か
I
ったけ
hope
ど。
to learn here today. First, Geraldus. You're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
ハッパあ、ハッパちゃん。ゲラルダス。どこ行くの？お、また売れるもんが手に入るよ。もうすぐハーパーらしい映画を作らなくてよくなるぞ。オーリンが命令を下した。あの老婆を殺せ。ただし、ハープの弦。何も持ってんのか、お前。上に逃げる厄介なやつ。この町のハーパーたちはそれぞれ独自活動しており、各年。このことハーパーにとって最短弱点。つまり、ここのハーパーはどこから反省が始まる、どこまで広がって特定できない。なるほどね。
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury.
If your lot have cracked another bloody cat...
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need...
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to Harper.
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly. What do you need? Short father.
Short father. Short father. 蛇の牙って何？あ、これは。ハーブハンガー。ああ、ここか。
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Aren't they just? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, the wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
とりあえずここら辺の水薬は全部買っておこうか。昔死にはちょっと思考のこれ
Bish.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
ごめん。
even traders have private property.
読みたいんやけどね。読みたいんやけどね。読むのもあかんのかね、カタログを。
Hello again, sir. The wood paneling.
ここが正面か。ウリンダオルタワー。
I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
この辺の工具ってなんか使うんかな。
Whatever you're working on.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him. My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Are you a steel watcher fan too?
あ、ファンやから。
Excuse me, we're just.
Right.
What I wouldn't give to be the guardian who invented the steel watch.
Remember?
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
ここは何の店？おお、びっくりした。
Some good old fashioned cotton.
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! My name's Narber.
冒険者志望。
Soon to be the best. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. It's no you. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Right you are. It won't hurt.
For another client, maybe.
My mother and father.
Roar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not.
陽気なやつやな。
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
歌い切ったね。
What do you think? Am I a good bard? Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit.
クレリックか。
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit.
Zakara.
Aha! You fell for it. I'm pretending to be a dog.
ドルイドか、今度は。
Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Oh, happy day!
こいつおもろいな。
Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the domain of a master. Duh. Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. That wasn't it. Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my... Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep... Isn't peace and quiet? I've decided to become a monk. I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them.
I can't do it! I have too much to say! You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk!
As he empties himself of his latest...
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow. Why do so many professions have to be done in... I like talk. If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. God.
あれ今のスキップしてんのになんでスキップなったんやろうな。
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient... Let me focus. Oh. Oops. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I can swear a different oath if you like. These roles sure are I really like talking to you. There's not a lot. Now what? Wait. What if I...
This armor was such a bar.
芸能威圧マイナス1。
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Let's go to Calm's Gardens. It has the most fabulous scent.
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother figure. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's gone.
Oh.
As you covered. A killer. That's... God, thanks for warning me. But it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. You wouldn't either, if you knew him. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
これ持ってたよな。いやー、お金がなくなっていくね。
Remember.
My faith will guide me.
さて。わあ。これセクシーすぎんのよな。
Oof, no. I don't think that'll work actually.
いや、剣闘士のサンダルじゃなくて。ああ、なるほど。 うわあ、いいね。うわ、全員これにしようかな。あ、これはあれなんや。シャドウハートの服の色地なんや。うわ、これ下スカート履かせたよね。
Moonshade face. Could be, could be.
Ah, やっぱそうか。
No, that's not quite right.
これいいな。
No one's stopped me yet.
ペースメーカーの店へ帰るというのをやめてくれ。お前のひどいデザインと私のデザインは混同されたくない。よろしく。確かに、嫌な兄貴や。気になりなるカーメン。前の手紙にあった作品のサンプルが大好評だった。特に大当たり。オートアリーブ。あれ誰が喋った？
Darling, it's very leather-like.
よし、そろそろ次のとこ行けるかい？もうでもなんもないか。法要では、殺人事件は
Because we already out 2 deep seats.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by your
What does it feel?
じゃあジャヘさん抜いて
almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the
You are not
other
wearing
person with you.
to meet my mother.
You enjoyed it.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. Tell me,
ラシェメンの
what do you
ミンス
know
ク
of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle. We might have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a map. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, so don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no... Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find... I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
In a
Yes? Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I...
And the he needed other person.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Very serious of you.
久々にキスしとくか。
Of course.
で、
Honestly, my heart's racing. Fine. What's on your...
あ、そう、これはこれか。
could have made it this far without you.
これ選んだ。ちょっと、なんか、軽怒られするねんな。
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events. But one we must take.
ゲイルは連れて行く。一回じゃあ、野営地行こうか。さっきなんかイベントあったしね。
Queen Vlakith. Skrull!
You are a Sherlock. And
こいつ声でかいな。
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eye.
The bit. I have only. We
Can this be true?
returned. Come on.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus
まあここはシャドウハートと一緒よ。任せよ。
Gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Fine, Orpheus.
I will consume you. fade. Dost thou require a new ally?
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordinate... Go ahead. I'm...
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. Oakfather preserve you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? I am free. You must face them.
これ仲間なれへんのかな、この人ら。
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel of 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
So, it took a little time. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go.
これ血を吸ってほしいを一番上にするのやめてほしいんやけどな。
Vlaakith's a fist, but Lae'zel said it anyway to her immense credit. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. I met her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a bank chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a stroke victim. I asked father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination. But what, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. To exert control, you must first sow. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
It is done. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never as it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has up. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning.
How well you've come to know. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus is... But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We take the Orphic hammer from Vlakith's left hand and her. Not since Vlakith won has a
一世以来任命されたことないってやばいよな。
Another empty promise. Only a naive fool.
逆に今までよう統制できたよな。すごいやん。むしろ。
We just played host to an undying. Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of But should great Vlakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, undying or not, she was
確かに
very
声で
loud.
かいもんな。
There might be. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll.
よし、カラク。
But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called god. Bit sweaty, but up for what. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes up. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed.
カーラック姉さん助けたいよね。
I brought my own pairing.
Why, hello, lover. Very serious of you. Just the one?
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
来世にしましょう。悲しいこと言ってくれるやん。
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
あんだけキスしといて来世にしましょうってえぐいよな。アナグマ？死体か。どこで寝んのこれ。おお、すごいいいやん。さて、じゃあ うわ、プーティンすごいな。これもやっぱ料理系はコスパいいね。いいね。なんだ？皇帝やん。ワインセラーあるやん。
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one.
記憶
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner.
共同経営者。言うとったね。
A difficult task for a mind. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I brought my own pen.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel. What's on your mind?
Yes? Let it wait until the city proper.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more...
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My pet... Fine. What's on your mind? No, no. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Oakfather preserve you.
ハルシンさんはまだ何もないんかね。あ、これをあれイリシットにならな、ここはやっぱり解放されへんねんな。
I sense some hesitation.
トイレ行きたいわね。トイレ行こう。
It's just impressive to need something like this. I got it. I got it.
トイレ行こう。
And thanks.
Of course.
You're not wearing.
Set your worries at
To meet
ease.
my mother and father.
You're in safe hands.
High-class produce, low-class prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man.
Yes, darling.
Every
it's very
substance has been tried and
leather-like.
tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
We're shopping first.
In a word, sir.
Dinner with my
Exquisite.
parents. Remember?
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you,
An apple a day.
they enjoyed it.
The absolute away.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very night.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Imagine seeing her watch it all for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Certified, not
You told me
magically
the armor was involved.
flavor guaranteed.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the
You're
person
not wearing.
and their virility.
To meet my mother and
For
father.
you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People believe.
Yes, darling. It's
Good.
very
Let them
leather-like.
see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents. Remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for?
Let's go to Karnsdorf.
Does the hand
She
not
has the
possess
most
the lips?
fabulous
The
scent.
lips the tongue?
It's perfect for
If your mighty Mars needs some...
I got it. And thanks.
Of course.
Told me the armor was involved.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
No class prices. You won't find more flavor for less.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word,
Sterling, it's very
exquisite.
leather-like.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
Well, we're shopping
And
for
the
a suit. Dinner with
other person
my
with you.
parents, remember?
They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Certified
Let's go to Karnsdorf. She has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shower.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility.
You told me the armor was
For
involved.
you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
You are not
Do you
wearing
not wish
armor
to pleasure
meet
your
my
fine
mother and
maiden?
father.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure
Osh.
ecstasy?
行くか。
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
あ。ウィル連れて行ってみようか。
You're sure?
いや、
Oh, that speak.
ジャヘイラあれやもんな。え？うわ、すごい賑やかやね。
How else was I supposed to see the
You are
rock?
not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
よーし。
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
おだっすあだっす。
Greetings, citizen.
Keep it moving.
あだっすあだっす。
You're good to go.
あだっすあだっす。
Greetings, citizen.
経験値ゲッ。
Halt! We do not know how you get.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, Slayer. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
My city.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What if they throw us in jail?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
Down the door because
What if they throw us in jail?
sounded like somebody was in trouble.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
I've never committed a crime in my life. That has to count for something. It has to.
Mistaken.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Much appreciated.
イェーイ。
Take a look around.
僕ら持ってへんやんけ。頼むで、フィストさん。
Pleasure doing business with. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Good day, citizen.
The house before the fire started.
The Flaming Fist don't stand. What my friend means to say is that the witness must have...
No time to talk.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
Oh, leave it out. I've got...
He wasn't even hurt.
Let's rehearse this one
That's
more
why
time.
nothing's gonna happen
Pretend
to us.
I'm a fist.
We'll tell
and
them what
tell me
happened.
What you were doing in...
牢獄。
The guard is
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions.
惜しい。ボーナスしてたらいけてた。
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. What? Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Wee Jail. What's your business? Second cell on the right. Hang on, I'll let you... Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners.
On your way.
今のうちに開けちゃえば。よしよしよし。うん。マジかよ。
No time to dally.
Let's get going.
いいね、いいね。誰この骨。よし。ナイス。罠はな、再挑戦がイニシアチブちゃうわ。あれが必要やねんな。インスピレーション。嫌やな。ん？ 何これ。衛兵と矢と雷撃に囲まれているお前が生きている。この手紙を読むことはないと確信しているが、万一に備えてお前が何をしたせいでこのようになることになったか教えてやろう。お前が俺を引き渡すとき、足にナイフを刺したのを覚えてるか。それが理由だ。できるだけ脱出する楽しみをクソやろう。それがこれ。こっち行ったら何やんねやろう。この音楽いいよね。バルダーズゲート音楽いいよな。誰も成功せへんかったんかい。くそ。ネズミやな。
I'm way too big.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
あ、違う。ん？ 何ここ何ここ。何ここ何ここ何ここ何ここ。ここに行くためにどうするかやね。これがどこや。はいはいはいはいはい。うそーん。よし、行くぜ。みんな帰るぞ。ジャヘイルが待ってる。君ら来れるか？シャドウハー来れる。ゲイルは？
Excellent choice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
よし。ナイスン。 こんちはこんちは。
You're being watched. Remember that.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter.
Best not try that again.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Is expecting
I'm a
you.
fist, and tell
Please
me
make your way.
Let us show them how it's done.
Can't give up now.
さあここはもう解決せえへんのか。こっからあっち側に行く術はないのか。
Your desire.
幻崩しみたいなのないんかな。オットーの我慢できぬ踊り。人物支配。そうか。
I've got a long road ahead.
Watch your elders and learn.
At least things have stayed interesting.
なるほど、ジャヘイラを一旦向こうまで持ってって、おっす。
I'm not paid to chat.
そうなん、つら。
Stay on my goods.
Huh?
Not for communal.
おお、よくの人。
You're too late. It's over.
Floric?
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、これ、あれやな。こいつはウィルで喋りたいから、ゲイルのやりたいこと先やろうか。
What do you want? You're the one pest. Oh, for... Oh, for Balderan's sake, leave it up.
Hmm. よし、ここは後で来ようか、じゃあ。ほんなら、よし、じゃあ、また今度来まーす。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, in the house. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't believe glazed that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
いや、むしろ今ゲイル外してウィル入れるか。
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start.
Greetings, citizen.
Don't cause any trouble.
Best behavior around.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will's chums. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as arch. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. I'd hate for him to miss the...
うん。やっぱウィルいるな。ウィルいるね。あ、ちょっと。あ、いた。どっかのタイミングで一回休憩挟むか。腰痛いわ。
Is expecting.
The brain is resisting its orders.
こっちには入らない方がいい。
Without all 3 stones to control it,
こっち入ってみようか。
acting on its own will.
What? Oh, what are you
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into...
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back.
あ、一番やばいやつや。
I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. Not by boat. It's the... My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? Look. Thank you.
頭皮受け取れるか。
I'll never forget this.
もらうけど。
You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood, stranger. I promise.
Wakaんね。
This waiting around. I can't take it. You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood,
クロークウ
stranger.
ッド。
Bloody army coming.
こっちから来おどっちから来た
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
ゾール
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
よし。
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in.
すまんね。
Oakfather preserve you.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be
Ah, my favorite trap.
Well met. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. That's the spirit.
ウィルで装備をちょっと見ようか。これいいんやけどね。まあ地獄のレイピアがいいね。
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
んだらば。 上行ってみようかまず。
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
おい。屋上ってどうやって行くの？
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
ここは開けられへん。
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
It's not like
We've never.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Gortash is expecting you. What happens next is out of that. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Home in no time.
I
Lord
spoke to a
Gortash
witness who
is
says you
expecting
entered the
you.
house before the fire started.
Make your way to the audience.
ここに抜け道があるわけではないと。
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
さあ、何があったかとりあえず聞こうか。
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
これかっこいいな。
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
さて。ここ、不可視のポーションを投げたれば、
Not for communal.
ごめん。
Carry on. My...
はい。はい。だからどっか行ってくれませんか。そうか。ここでわざと貯蔵庫のドア開けたれば、あれやったんかな。
Carry on.
Old man Otto's been muttering in his...
そやろ。 ちょっとこれめんどくさいなこいつ。ここからにしようか。
By Avernus. Floric.
The I can empty piece. I'll be
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's will.
No more. Unlock my. I'll seek out my connections. When this. Hurry.
一発かい。ふかしふかしふかし。一応閉めとこう、一応閉めとこう。よし。
Carry on.
じゃす。これどこに脱出させたらええやろな。
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm.
どこ連れて行ったらいいと思う？
Well met.
こっちよりこっちのこっちどうなん？
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Is expecting you. Please make your way.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will...
OK。大丈夫今の。
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
まあまあとりあえずゴータシュさん会いに行こうか。
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
Or for us.
Lord Gortash
You're not
is
being
expecting
paid to like it.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job. Expecting you. Leave the stairwell. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your...
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortat. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for... Go on up. Pay Gord...
ザリエルの加護。
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please. Expecting you.
Precious
Please make
hero
your way
liberated
to
them
the
from one.
audience.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly...
Yes?
Well met.
Look, I'm all for Gortash.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun.
He has a point.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their
何やお前ら。
strings. We're all better off for...
不安がっとったやんけ。
Lady Alia says jump. And
You're free to explore.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me.
デューリンボルドって誰やろ。レディ・オベロン。
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on. Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
「なるほど」なるほど、ここに出んのか。はいはいはいはいはい。いや、結局ここに来てもさ、
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh.
Sorry.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this. Correct your tone.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and is wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
バッチリセットしやがって。
It takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, not the most thrilling prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Please stay your hand.
Sage advice. My Steel Watchers take unkindly to threats. No matter. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my Steel Watch. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only... With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but if Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact. A divine... Furthermore, you'll have... Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So that... Together, we rule Faerun as kings.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
What a shame to refuse the... Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest...
An imposter?
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder. I will give you...
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
ちょっと後でカーラック入れてやり直したいから。
Sage advice. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be. Then allow me to...
Your brain twists and stretches under the...
You will follow me. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your...
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate?
I swear.
Swearest thou truth? I gathered guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Arch...
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office.
I brought my own pair.
What's on your mind?
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where one cannot embrace a viper. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their good. Gedrick thought he was safe too. It would be irritatingly true. A Harper learns to doubt. To people when we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a
もう一番危ないの家なんやねんけどな。
Our camp houses an imposter then.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gord. Please, we need to speak with him.
いやー無理でしょう。いやでもどうなんやろ。
So, we have a. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me. Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have A
shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his.
シナミなんとかしてよ。
Dost thou require?
ジャヘイラ外してカーラクかな。さあ夜にしてみろうか。あれあれアルシン。
I never quite realized how burdened I was. Until I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. You're too modest. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. Truly? I was sure we had a connect, but I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
どうまで筋肉のロスでも誘惑してる。
Still, I could not have forgiven myself. Oakfather preserve you.
全員から1回は恋愛感情を持たれるのちょっと勘弁してほしいな。誰がドッペルゲンガーなの？もしかして俺？何もなかったんかい。スムーシュどこや？
Absolute army won't stand.
おいゴータッシュどこや？
You will see sense. Bring orange netherstone with you. Come without it.
Fetch me a bowl of sunfish and stew. Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
じゃあどれにしようかな。これかな。
Is expecting you. Please make your way.
Yes? You're sure? Soldier? Aces.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Every duke's just the same as the last. Just picking up for each other with the sky falls around us. Soldier?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Raven.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically...
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
ウィル大変やな。
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
よし、任せろ。
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
よう言えんな、ほん。
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are, and for that... The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash Ash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Oh, she only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen.
オーリン真っ先に殺したいよな。
Not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not.
一旦同盟。
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
自信満々の顔。文句でいくか。一旦保留、剣でいくか。
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, faceless.
じゃあ一回セーブしてんやったら、まずは同盟結ぶから見ようや。
Let's be allies, said the viper.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my... Your camp is compromised.
あかん、条件反射で選んでもうた。
Let's be allies, said the Viper.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. To find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me. Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, now, come, be witness. As I make
太古おらんかったの今までバルダーズゲートって。
Duke of Baldur's Gate.
もう十分聞いた。ここでよかったやったっけ。
Let's be allies, said the Viper to the Frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands.
That's a demonstration of why you need your camp. Who, I can't say.
Take that with a grain of salt.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between us, even horror has a hope. For all its... That's where Orin... And now, you're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it. First, Orin the Red, bloody... Next, the threat of... In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of... Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute god. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will... Distinguished dukes,
よし、今はじっくり見たろ。
dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
I swear. Guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
意地悪そうな顔してるわ、こいつほんま。
The steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who... And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do...
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. Copper for your thoughts?
An imposter in our ranks. If perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted.
Unthinkable. Please, we need to speak with him.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
これはイリシット使った方がいいか？いや、使いたくないな。使いたくないのよな。いや、まあ、セーブしたら一回使ったらどうなるか見ようか。
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom.
Have we finished then?
なるほど。別に今救えるわけではないのね。
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand. Have we finished then?
ビル大変やね。
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak, though. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Copper for your thoughts?
さあ、ゴータッシュ。カーラックのさ、これもアベルヌスね。
What glory, our city.
An Archduke! Finally!
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
The Steel Watch has made an impenetrable fort. I can't think of a better endorsement for God.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect me.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry. As long as we're not overrun.
Hmm.
There are supplies enough to survive a long siege. It's only your purse that's... My purse is my most sensitive organ.
Finally. Thank the living God.
あかん、もう全員アウトや。お、なんだ
You take up arms? Of course. It is the duty of a patriarch to defend the citizens of...
Archduke. Quite something, don't you think?
太閤が今までおらんかったのか。
Produce the finest leaders.
Absolute's army won't stand.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
A commoner made Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never thought I'd see the day.
Naisuke, bring me a plate of the cold water pike.
The cook has prepared no pike today, my lady.
Ugh, the most green... What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
大丈夫か?
People like him are meant to follow, not to lead. Archduke Gortash will realize that soon enough.
A good leader knows when to step aside. Ravengard.
I so fancy a glass of dragon juice.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands. The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Under Gortash, we're safe. More to the point, my fortunes are safe.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. I'll have to inquire with Cook Darley about...
Oh, Naisuke. Why must you make everything such a bother?
Ravengard freed from the Hells. Archduke Gortash secures our borders.
Mm-hmm.
This area is restricted under...
Has prepared no pipe today, my lady.
Ugh, most grievous error. In that case, fetch me a bowl of sunfish head stew.
Kitchen is fresh out of sunfish, my lady.
Well, I never.
I so fancy a glass of dragon juice?
Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
How Gartas?
やばいぞお前。あんま言うな。
Best keep your hands.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes,
My lady says Colt Army's got no.
it's out of our hands.
The way they look at you, judging you. I don't like it. Don't cause any.
You'll always have a warm welcome.
屋上ってどうやって行くの？ここか。豪太志向と対峙する。
What are they waiting for? I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be
Oof.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Stomping around.
And I'm.
Who needs them? when
Tell
you've got
me what you
flaming
were doing in
fists?
the house.
Well,
Gortash has Ravengard on his side.
Entry is prohibited, citizen.
State your business. Then I presume it is also in.
Tempers are right.
おい、上行かれへんぞ。どうなってんの、豪太衆。
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take and do not return.
Hey, soldier.
Kill Orin and do not return.
とりあえずこれでカーラックはしばらくは大丈夫か。
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Keep those feet moving.
Citizen, you are being false. Report your purpose. I understand your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
言ってくれよ。
Not sure. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash.
Yeah.
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will...
Let's make tracks before this thing gives...
What did I tell you?
I've had enough, Mizora.
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This
shit.
Your dad's good as... Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp.
Naら
Of course she'd stick her infernal nut. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe.
よし、じゃあちょっとセーブして、野営地行って一旦終わろうか。
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting out. When the devils start approaching you, you know.
Well met.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us.
よし、一回セーブはしてるから。 あらべっぴんさん。
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum
すごいケツアゴ。
Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters.
Enough, Mizora.
How else? Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. In
your contract, Will.
Ugh.
Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is... Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Hmm. 選択肢5くらいまで。
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
魂を縛るものを。魂を縛るもの、水オーラやね。魂を運ぶもの、ウィルか。
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I have an idea. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leaf. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in line, but freedom will be paid in my father's blood.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our mine.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My barg, a single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers was not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifle. Savor her company. My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry. The absolutists worked a number on me at moonrise. And you're the... No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 Hells of Beator. I call the first hell my home. Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm. A torrid How? The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps why? I'm supplying Will with every... I tell you what, when the...
Well met.
そうか。
Will gave up his father to have freedom, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Soldier?
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily. Let it wait until the city proper.
Come to bask in the glow of...
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times a...
なるほどね。まあどうせ後でやり直すから。シャドハちゃん。
This will do. Get in the water. My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You know, you didn't need to wait until I was in the water. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
あら。
Now don't you dare stop.
I brought my own pairing.
大丈夫？君ドッペルゲンガーちゃうよね。
Copper for your thoughts.
お前仲間なんやったら一緒に戦ってくれよ。
Come for a chat? I'm afraid that's not an... Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather.
Well met.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more.
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure.
あ、
I'd
これやっぱ
tell
怒ら
you.
れんねや。
I don't want your ego. Fine. What's up? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think.
ウィル、あ、ちょっと待って。これで一回出て、それが知りたいの。これでお父さんがどうなってるか。まだ生きてるよね。ちょっと待てよ。お父さんがイリシットで潜った時奥深くにおるっていうのを感知してたよな。それ選んでたらさっきの契約もまたちょっと変わったんかな。あれ？ほら。
Kill Orin and do not return.
あれ？ほら。レイブンガー？
This is my most sensitive organ.
どこ行ったレイブンガード？アイアンマンの友達のやつみたいなやつ。どこ行った？わ、札幌市場の味噌ラーメン食いたいな。それ一回試してから終わろうか。ここであれやから レイブンガード。
Be in awe, truest.
やばい、目飛んでるわ、もう。もっと、戻らなあかんか。よし。
Yes? You're sure?
So there you have. What did you make of him? Yeah. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what... If only... I wish this... Soldier?
Dearest Karlak.
That's it.
Well, you hope...
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore.
You most certainly... You will see... Bring Orange Netherstone.
Truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection.
Father, my dearest father and son, unstoppable generals. She's...
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret.
What is a hero? Freyr, but Baldur's Gate, Gortash?
No.
For a brief moment, the prism quivers once.
As I said,
俺ここでセーブしたよな。もうあれか、クイックセーブしすぎて上書きしたんか。多分そうやな。
First comes a bit, but beyond the terror, there is hope. The true Raven Guard lurks somewhere in this infected mind.
Have we finished then?
Incredible, but I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is...
What did I tell you?
I've had enough.
Your attention. You see, Gortash has had your father to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's... Oh,
you know...
I know enough.
Oh!
Of course she'd stick her. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. We'll have... Until then, may my father keep safe.
契約これで多分行ったらもうおらんねやろうな。だから
The sky falls around us. God, it must be. Come, no.
Holy hells.
Fina.
Enough.
Sister.
Infernos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood. Forged a life. Will. Option 1. Option. Name.
Bloody Zariel.
Silent.
Mazor.
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the...
You damned ring. Do it then. Claim myself.
Fiat
Ita.
Seems you've got a new... He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way. You know what? Not for the great...
Twice, but my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash. That means a lot. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we...
Your skull vibrates and...
Bring me to your Duke.
Why would you do...
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you.
Well then, anything more we should discuss?
なるほど。
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I hope that's true, but I have an idea. Something I've wait until the...
ちょっと待ってよ。一回これパパパッと飛ばして。
This will do. Get in the water. Go on. You're not afraid of getting a little... My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's... You pest! Come here. I don't want... Now don't you...
よし。
Something the matter? I should hope not. Oh? Not fe... Though, I'm still finding sand. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other.
よし。これなんや、ニンブルってなんや。これ秘密の指揮所探してさ。 炊き込みご飯食いたなってきたな。
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed.
よし、ちょっと。シェイプシフターの恵み。
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
ああ、なるほど。結構あれやね。ちょっと一回レイブンガード公爵のとこまで突っ走っ、なんだイベントがありそうな。
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life.
I think of Lord Gortash's still.
Your look serves you well, though.
I am so glad you asked, Edward.
Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
地震で文字読まれへんかったやんけ、クソ。
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening
ちょっと待って。マインドフレイヤーか。違うか。よーし、一直線で行くぜ。
To give up before he got paid, though.
Duke's pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please! We're in public. Let's keep away from the book.
Is that supposed to be a bar?
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to do. Right.
さあさあさあ、着いたよー。
Finish these.
It's all right. I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along Allura's scales. Her tail quivered in response.
できれば、
Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
Put him up. Let's cook with fire, baby. Let's go.
The blade will not bend. No choice but to keep going.
Bye forever, pal.
なるほど。なるほどね。
Doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Not a word of all the thefts and murders.
Optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Hey, all right, look at me.
Like なんかいろいろありそうやね。あ、ここが花火屋なんや。へえ。
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
ふふって言ってる。向こうの方で。
Be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolutes. Anyway, we just go and tell that boss his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city. A noise!
Calm down, mate. The cleric has this place secured.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
ハーパーか？なんかいろいろありそう。うわー、めっちゃやりたいここ。こういうやったり戻ったりやったり戻ったりしてるから遅いんやろうな。プレイ時間に対して進みが。
I'm reminded of a book father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Are the gods truly this petty?
こっち側行きたいんやけど、こっち側行くにはこっから行けるかな。
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds nice.
いいね。わあ、中逃げたらあかんよ。わ、ここ行きたかったな。いや、そうか、でも。移動力が足りない。スペース不足。ここ行きたいが、ここ行ってもあれやな。連撃はそんなにあれやから。ここら辺ちょうどいいんじゃない？で、強い。
Well, so much for peace. Here we go again.
ゴブ下。ゴブ下おるけど。おい。 よし、ちょっと待てよ。よし、じゃあ、こっからはどうなるかはまた夜にちょっと休憩して、飯食って休憩してやろうかな。一旦戻して、よし、じゃあ終わります。